Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I almost was going to say a subtitle or something, but then I realized that wouldn't make any sense. So then I didn't do that. Anyway. FF14. I'm in the gold saucer because of course I am. When am I not? A lot, actually. There's a lot of times I'm not, but I'm in it a lot. So that's where we are. What were we doing? Also, why am I a warrior? I don't actually know. Was there a reason? Maybe. I don't remember. Anyway. I did get the, for one, I got the tomestones I needed, but also I spent them, so I have the materials I need to get the weapon upgraded, so I can go do that, I guess. I can go head over to Razathan. I should probably head over to Gridania first. I could also do some stuff here, but, whatever. It's not a big deal. I can do that later, or not at all. Both of those are valid options. There's a concert happening. Okay, where was I going? Where is the thing? Throw both the things on. There's a lot of things here that, well, that I won't need. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. No one cares about how I spend those points, I think. Probably. Where was I going? Right, Razathan. So, there's actually a lot of things to do. We got the story stuff, which I don't know how many quests there are in this patch. I would assume, since it's a half patch, I seem to recall with the last Shadowbringers one, that one was a lot... Wait, was that Shadowbringers, or am I thinking of Stormblood? I don't remember which one I'm thinking of. Was that the last Shadowbringers one or the last Stormblood one? I think it was the last Shadowbringers one, right? Yeah, no, the last Stormblood one was the Xenos fight. Yeah, no, I was like, what was... Okay, that is the, that's the next Hildebrand thing. We will need to do that, but not right this second. That's where the story is. I need to... Oh, right, yeah, I need to put this away. I think. Wait, no, I think I need to be Reaper, but I need to have a different weapon equipped, which do I even have another scythe? I might not. I think I did, and I got rid of it. So I think I might need to go get another scythe somewhere. Can you? You can. This one has the glow. Doesn't really matter. I just need a weapon that I can put on. Just, throw that one on. That's fine. There we go. Here's your rocks. I thought about just doing this one off stream, but whatever. Oh, do I have to do the just the attributes for Manderville weaponry? Learn about weaponry attributes? Does this work the same way as the last one? Okay, that is not. Is not the same thing. Well, I would like that. Okay, I can't have just crazy crit rate. Okay, well usually I believe that's what you want is those two, and then... Oh, and then whatever the other one is going to be... Okay, yeah. But no, that's what I want. And then I think... Determination? Probably? I think so. The third attribute we set to a lower value. Okay, yeah, that's... Majestic Manderville War Scythe. Yeah, do it. It's green now. I don't know if majestic is the term I would use for it, but... There's another guy. He's wearing clothes for now, but... Okay. I got a weapon. Like the single required chunk of amplifying conjure and equip the weapon you wish to readjust before approaching Lord Godbert's ever-patient retainer. Okay, so I can mess with that, I guess, if I want, but I don't really want to. I assume you're the one I would talk to for that? Yeah. I'm good. So if I want to make another weapon for a different job... I don't really, so... yeah. Okay, I should be, like, fine on, like, equipment. 638, I'm pretty sure that's probably fine for, like, the rest of the... everything, so... Not gonna worry about any of that. Should we do story? I do still need to do... I think I would want to do the story stuff last. So, do we do Hildebrand first? I can go do that. And then we can do... then we can do the end of the Alliance raid, and then we can do the story stuff. How about that? Galleon is ready to embark on his latest investigation. Maria, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. A recent foray into Charlian revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hanish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary... I forgot to... Preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I've thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield? The Inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlimod, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I can't have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Are you still suspicious of him? I thought you were, like, cool with him. Or something. I'm pretty sure it was just this and the Alliance Raid, right? I don't think there was anything else. I mean, there's the weapon, but that's not really important. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. The long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Pupu's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I'm merely following in the Inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandehild. It's wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you in all in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. To see who saved Maria from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as alacritous as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. It's kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. Literal rough edges. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. Where are we going? Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set out for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. Reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it? If so, I suggest you head to that place and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. There's a lot of people gathered there for some reason. I assume I'm going to need to go there next. Do I know any apothecaries in Rantahan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with the civil war raging and the world almost ending. Situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Hill still has to provide security for cargo shipments. Lone merchants trading there alone? Impossible. Oops. Someone in here? Nope, there is nothing in there. That place is not real. I imagined it. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. I guess as far as other stuff, there's also the, there's, like, the Tataru quest line, but from what little I did of that, I was not interested in continuing that, so... And then there was the, I don't even remember what it the Nanamo thing, the dungeon, the variant dungeons, whatever. Why can't I talk to you? Which I did like the first part of the variant dungeons, but not anything beyond that. I guess the island also, but that's a whole other thing that's not important. Oh, Maria, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh ho, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasov. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Baharasov comes from a very poor family and, growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture. But while one would have expected him to return, lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. The God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. Then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Von Hudi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I have heard. He's a rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Yes, Von Hudi has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavner, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlimod. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the Gilda Naraya into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusia and Murgalore and Razadhan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov. Have I been reading that wrong this whole time? Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. Damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know? I mean, they might. You got those special... The special sell themselves clams. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like our odds against that thing. Sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. It doesn't seem like much of a case at all. I thought you destroyed that monster. No. I have a situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must he teach you the same lesson, shiny skullman? Lesson? What are you on about? Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Von Udi's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Von Udi? The merchant who tried to buy Yedlimod? So he put you up to this. Curses, how did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? How could we have possibly figured it out? You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Okay. I'm prepared now. Three more, Sinister Skullman. Was a doctor a quadruplet? Maybe. It's fine, your mother is here to help. Why, I don't know, but... Mother? Still weirds me out that his mother looks younger than him. Vexatious vermin, this will soften you up. We're already pretty soft. It's alright, I got this. Ah, a lucky hit. They figured the only way to show your character actually doing anything is if we give them a weapon. Well then. Good job. Just slowly walk away. And then he died. One last pitch. Okay, what is the goal here? What if I just dodge it? There's no one behind me. I guess there was no one behind me last time either. Unlimited heavy hitter special. What about it as unlimited? Come to expect Father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, Mother? Proposition from that merchant Von Hootie, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville. We were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I think she's supposed to have some sort of accent, but it's been a very long time since I've heard her speak. I've already refused Master Von Hootie once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer, considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port... We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Okay. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. You sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Brandahild, even alien starships. Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Von Hootie is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? You share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Von Hootie is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Is that a Manaphy? Yes. You must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Von Hootie's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye. Well, we still need to formally reject his deal anyway, and his pilot will be waiting. Shall I be on our way? We're to meet Von Hootie's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. Where is that? In the center of the map. I assume I will be getting a mount soon. Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. You put on clothes. And entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Von Hootie. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Von Hootie should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard and I shall take you there directly. Has that always been there? Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ulda, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I'd been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Me? Save your act for the magistrates, Von Hoodie. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. Should you not have, showered before you... Anyway. You'll cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume? I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes? As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. I thought you said you weren't going to explain anything. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted warrior of light as a template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Why would I agree to that? Also, what if the clones just say no? It's not a bad idea, actually. It seems like a pretty bad idea on my end. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. All is prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Should we not have chased him onto the boat? Divine Asura, take up thy blaze and wage war upon mine earthly rival. I'm sure this is fine. No. Nay, Hildebrand, against a primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. I don't know, you guys are pretty strong, though. Best of luck, my friend. Must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Am I just gonna have to fight you myself? Probably. Or, okay, this is a straight up trial. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a trial or just like... I guess so. Entrance. I assume it's a trial anyway. Yeah, it is. Did it, say anything about average IMO 625? Okay, yeah, I don't think I would have been able to, yeah, no. As of right now, Reaper is really the only one that can do anything. It's weird that this song got remixed 2 separate times in such a short span. Feels like oddly specific. I'll just walk right up to you. See how you're doing. How do the other faces work? Do they need to eat? I don't know. Am I going to need to worry about those things having something displayed on them? Not like something displayed that's going to be a problem for the stream. I mean, like, I'm really going to need to look at them. Because I might. Why is my volume randomly? Great. My cables are having issues for some reason. Alright.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you flee? The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish. Hear the gleaming edge.
Okay.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Why is everyone over there? I don't know. I made it over here. Eventually.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Okay. I don't think I was properly keeping track of where those actually were.
Fury be my strength.
I assume that means I should be on the blue side, which I am.
I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel. The spirit of battle awakens. Unmerciful light shine upon you. Show me your steel.
Okay, well I still got hit anyway. Once again, I'm still unclear on what the tell is for that.
Hear the gleaming edge. Behold the six-fold blade.
Okay, I'll have to follow someone else because I could not pay attention to any of that. I still got hit. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
The face of battle is ever changing.
Seems like no one else was paying attention either.
Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones. Will you dodge or will you bleed?
I don't trust myself messing around with that move, right?
You've not time to blink. Show me your steel. The prayers shall fall. The spirit of battle awakens.
Many mistakes were made, but they do not matter. Sure. Good show, Maria. It would seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Yeah, it was all me. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Van Hoodie's wrongdoings. Now he's back. Divine Asura, defeated. Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Why did you think that wasn't what would happen? You clearly already know who I am. Who was flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel Master Poo-Poo? No, I did not. It's my friendship. Just drop them straight down into a crowd of people. Thousands are dead. Thousands. There were thousands of people in that crowd, and every single one of them died. I don't know why there was a crowd out in the jungle. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology, but that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and there left me to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient lifeforms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. So kill them all, got it. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It's the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they are not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Except if we wanted to do that, we could have done that a long time ago. Like... Why does one have a blue laser and the other one has a red laser? The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity. How large is the vicinity? He just needs to have some digital tea. Think, damn it, think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. Just think very dumb thoughts. Something will come to you. Inspector Brandahild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godward's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yeah, there's a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Why doesn't... Did Godbert leave? Skyward, as only a Manderville can. You did it. Congrats. I lost my grip. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and processional motion to... Yes, I can still make it. Are you just going to fly? Or just turn himself into a boomerang in midair, of course. That's how that works. Not that order. That's the wrong password. It's too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Okay, apparently that one works. Why not just, like, jump off of it before it... There's no reason for you to stay on it. Inspector Brandehild. Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. No, really, though, why didn't he just jump off? Is this case closed for Inspector Brandehild? Probably. Nay, my loyal assistant, as a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandehild has surely survived to tell a tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. Well, alright then. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandehild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours, and what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? I don't know, most of my friends don't shoot me. Most of them. There was that one time, but we don't talk about that. Our home planet was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could... Yeah, any suitable refuge we could find. Whether it was populated or not, if the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet, lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos. I blundered into a mundane war zone, where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. I was touched by the despair of the final days, or reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Yes, it's too much. Go home. Go leave. Well, of course, you must stay. I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. It's all good now. Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me. Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes, not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. You're saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? And how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. Why do you look just like him, though? If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh ho ho, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Every thing appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Expector Extraordinaire. I would say just jump off, but I guess that maybe wouldn't be the best idea. From where you are. So. Is that then? Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. I'm not sure what accent you're supposed to have, to be honest. You've gone above and beyond for us, Maria, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. Seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Maria. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian, and even traveled to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. When my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. This world yet harbors its share of the strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then... mayhap he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past? Descendant of some gruesome biological experiment? Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man for the job. Are you? I don't know. UFO identification key and a gentleman to walk with me. We've done it. Hildebrand is dead. Yep, okay. Wait, why am I... Never mind. Hildebrand will return? Never. He'll never return. There is still more. I keep thinking that's it. Alright, yeah, you did in fact exist. You were there the whole time. He's gonna just come back insanely ripped. It seems Hildebrand has already returned. But we won't hear from him for a long time, probably. Or we'll hear from him now. Super jacked potato manlet is a scary thought. I just picture like that one picture of Riku. But just like with like a Lalafell instead. Yeah, it's that one. horrifying. Identified flying gentleman. Alright then. I guess I can go get this started. I'm not going to be able to do it right now because I won't have the materials for it, but... that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one I just went to. Whoop, no, don't do that. I don't know why it defaults to do it as another job. Herald is itching to get on with perfecting the Manderville weapons. I will not be reading this aloud. Why are you here now? Don't ever call her your wife. How much do you need to lube up this scythe? I should probably look into what the other weapons look like. I'm sure someone's put together like a chart already. Usually someone does for like relic weapons and everything. I got close to finishing the last one, the like Shadowbringer's relic weapon, but I never finished. I never finished that like quest line at all. I never even did. There was the last like dungeon thing. But I never did that one, the last one. And I don't know that anyone's really doing Bazia anymore, so... Like, I think there's more people doing Eureka than Bazia, weirdly enough, but... I don't know, maybe there's some people doing it now, or at least there will be soon, because people just want to find something to do, but... And there's not going to be anything for a few months. But I don't know. Three, of course. I don't even have enough for one, so... The hammering continues. Cosmic Crystallite. Alright, well, that's for later. Whoops. So there is still story content. And then, yeah, let's... Is it, where is that again? Mordona? Is it Mordona? I don't remember where the Alliance Raid thing was. I feel like it was here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Where? That's the wrong way. There you are, Derek. Derek is awaiting word from Kryl. Oh, Maria, it is good of you to come, but I'm afraid there is still no word from Kryl and Graha to you. Working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the Monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had in mind to pay Snowgime a visit in the Umphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to, like, teleport there directly. Oh, I forgot to, I can't use that from here. I can't use either of them from here. That's fine. Where are you? Oh, right. I've also got thieves that I need to, like, sell. Isn't it? How do you get there again? That's how, okay. I don't much remember what was going on here before, but, Oh, if it isn't Maria and Derek. But no Kryl or Raha, I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Sharlayan? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see, and of late I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit to our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that fate has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. They haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azema told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Maria. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. So, wouldn't you give it a try? And afterwards, let us know what they said? I for one see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. Now I'll do it. I gotta go over to the Sparklies. You now have the opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you have encountered thus far. To do so, call to them before the entrances to their respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek and the Umphalos. So I don't have to speak with any of them? That's what that sounds like. Yeah, this is completely optional. Heaven of Lightning Gate. Faergot and Rulger. It's the Hammer Man. Oh, Maria, pleased am I that you should seek me out. I'd wish to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. It is my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. Sure. Is that all you have to say? Just like, hey, that's real cool that you've been crafting. Rolger. I thought you'd have a lot more to say than that. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Maria, full glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fists of Rhalgr, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular, you did well to draw that conclusion. Okay. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. Is that it? It's like, hey, here's this thing your religion was right about, or something. I'm not gonna keep putting the thing up and down. Zama. Which one are you? Alright, you. Ah, Maria, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There's something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago, yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. Alright, that doesn't, great. Nullthal. Were you the one with there was like two of you, or whatever? Maybe? I think so. Maria, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traitors, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. Oh, okay, cool. That's it? Alright. Nope, that one's not open. Is this one? Oh, there's nothing there. Heaven of Earthgate. Nofika, Ulfic, and Nymea. Can never forget Nofika. The artists won't let me forget. Why, if it isn't Maria, you wish to speak, do you? So you don't want to talk to me, then. Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the Twelveswood. At times it may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them and heed their warnings. Sure. I wonder if all of them have different things to say depending on what you have like leveled or whatever. I don't know. Like the one guy mentioned it's like, oh, it's cool you've been crafting. I don't have anything like maxed out, so I don't even remember you at all. Maria, is it? I must say, there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time, thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look, so be not afraid to pass the time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience, such as the richest of time. And Nymea. Or, no, I was gonna say this wasn't the ice lady, was it? I don't think it was. No, that's not at all who I was picturing. Well now, visit my dear Maria. How good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. This is all good. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. Okay, wait, no, you and... There's like two of you. No, we fight at the same time. I vaguely remember that. Why are there just minions all over the place? Halone and Minfina, and I think that's it. I don't know that there is anything else that's open. How bold you are to summon me, Maria. 'Tis no less than I expect from one of mine. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Okay. Don't join a cult. That's how they get you. It's with cults. Minfina. I think Minfina is the ice lady that I was thinking of before. Yes. Oh, Maria, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Ashan is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone else. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamoon too, whom you and yours gifted to me. You're welcome? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the other ones I was saying was the entrance and then the thing in the center. To talk to you. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Kryl and Grahatia together. Wait with Derek? Yes. Still no sign of them. Maybe they died. Huh, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you're better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like the best? Bustling hubs brimming with activity, natural environs unspoiled by man. Faraway lands where new encounters await, quiet places where I can enjoy solitude. Faraway lands? Ah yes, I can imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in ether this land and possessed of so many aspects. 'Twas when I was traveling through the Twelves Wood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still, a day will come when we must go our separate ways. We're finally here, everyone. Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but I managed to compile our findings, and then deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Maria. The gods themselves wish to fight you, after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Raha is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the Moon. And be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsabard contingent. We'll oversee the structure with the Garlean people's leave. We're really going then? To the moon? Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. It's just like a big ghost man in a robe. Not really that interesting, honestly. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider interesting in the context of this world. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later, as in you will not be able to talk to them later. But in case you skipped their dialogue, you could do it now. I didn't do that, though. I mean, I assume they don't have new dialogue, and now they do. To the moon. Greetings, Heidelin's champion. You're ever welcome here, as are your companions. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. I come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heidelin. You've deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? You have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. an entity created by Heidelin to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Venat selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. So you were right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Thoughts and prayers really do work. Who knew? Yet even as they thus changed, at Venat's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. And as well, as I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. He can see you. You don't need to wave like that. May your journey be fulfilling. Alright, so where to next? The Omphalos. Okay. Back to Mordona then. Right. I didn't, okay, activate it. Didn't put it on the thing. Where is the thing? Mount guide. Did I add this to the... Yeah, I did. That is, in fact, the favorites list. Just need to... Great. Where to? Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Now the last two have opened up. I don't remember how many were supposed to be left. Was it like 3, 4? There are 12 in total, but there weren't... I don't think there were 4 in each of the first two. Well, there's only 2 here. Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tis Limlin? Such uncouth words, the first you would speak unto our guests? Yes. Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. It is our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Indeed, we were created by Hydaelyn to tend the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout Aether-rich Eorzea, we labor to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Will this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. You know what, you were him all along. The baby Oppo was Ashan all along? All along, yes. It was the monkey. The monkey did it. Yeah, the game wasn't exactly, like, subtle about that. Likewise, I knew that you had harbored suspicion as to my true identity. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. The Wanderer, to beckon unto the Omphalos, they who could grant our wish. I knew he was a god, but I didn't think he'd become giant. I assumed he'd just stay small for no reason. What? How could you hide such a thing from us? Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request and, despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Maria, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. What? How do I do that? I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. I don't think you can join us. Unless we give him a knife, like a little knife. And then you can stab him a little bit. Well then. So, Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude. In order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the Sons of Saint Koinak. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I mean, it's not like it did anything actually like evil. I understand. 'Tis as a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was an expectation of the coming battle they had kept men at arm's length. Imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. And I believe we all know what comes next. We punch him. The next one open? No, not yet. Oh, it's. I thought we would be going to the one in the middle. Instead of here. Okay. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more, Maria. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you'll do so yet again. Go well, Maria. Thalea now accessible. Okay. I'm gonna do something I maybe shouldn't. Do the roulette strat. I'm pretty sure it's worked before. Like, very, very rarely. I could probably count on one hand the number of times it's worked, but I'm pretty sure it's worked before. So only 3 fights, or unless there's gonna be some... Because, yeah, weren't all the other ones 4 fights? Or both of the other ones? Unless the last fight, like, there's one fight against all 3 of them or something, I don't know. One fight against all 12 of them even, who knows? Maybe I'm misremembering, maybe those ones were all... Only 3 fights, I do not remember. I know in the first one of the fights you do isn't one of the gods, it's like some other enemy. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Where are we going? Nope, this is, Weeping City. Okay. Oh well. I remember hearing they added some kind of, like a minimum item level thing or whatever, like a item level requirement for Alliance Roulette. So then people can't, like, intentionally just, like, lower, like, just put on worse armor to make sure they only go to, like, the first one. That's something a lot of people will do. Basically just like if you're, you know, like level 80 or whatever, you have to have gear that would, you know, fit that. I could not remember where the, I don't think I ever noticed that that thing, like, walks up to the thing like that. I never remember what I'm supposed to do here. Why is that attacking me? I don't know. Okay, that's why. Fine. You haven't done the quicksand thing yet. I assume you're going to do that right now? Yeah. I think I jumped out too soon. No, that's fine. Which way is forward? Is this way. Yeah, I guess in theory, a limit break would make sense here, but these enemies die a little too fast for there to be any real use made of that. You got it? think we want to stand in this right now, don't we? I think we might. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, I have died. Not totally sure what killed me that time. Okay, I'll just go ahead and I'll catch up with you. Wonder if they, hold on, I might be able to. Here we go. I'm on my way. It's just gonna take me a minute. Are we gonna need to, like, be over here? Yeah. I always forget that this place is called the Glorial. Doesn't say it on the. It does say on the map, but on the little tabs. Now don't fall off by accident. That would be embarrassing. I think they might have just jumped off the edge. Which, I mean, you know, that is one way of saving everyone, I guess, kind of. What does square mean again? I don't remember how this works. Okay. I feel like the shapes mean, like, the opposite of what you would think. Oh yeah, I should probably not be looking at you. Either of those is on me. Should I not? No, that is not the same pyramid thing. That's fine. For a second, right before I... right as I was jumping in there, I was like, you know, should I do this? Am I about to fall into a pit? I did not fall into a pit, so don't worry about it. I remember I was looking for these boots for a long time, these casting boots. I think it was these ones. I don't remember. Was it these ones? I think it was those. I remember trying to get it from the first Alliance raid, so I don't... Maybe it wasn't. I got him. I didn't get the casting boots, though. Oh well. Well, someone rolled a 99, so... I think they got it. Excuse me. Every time. Am I trapped again? I'm trapped in the middle for some reason. Okay, cool. I wasn't paying attention to anything going on the outside. That's fine. Let's see how many stacks I can collect. Maybe I can get to 10. That's probably not possible. Why is everything so loud? Keep getting trapped. Whatever. It's fine. always take the cards, even if you don't need them. That's actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's good advice or not. That's what I do. Do I get the cards? Does anyone ever take the coffin lid? I don't know what you even do with the coffin lid. I assume it's for crafting some sort of equipment. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, we were actually supposed to be doing something. Let's go ahead and do the one we were supposed to do. Thalea. Average item level 625. Hold on, did they change that yet? Where it has like a item level, average item level 565, okay, yeah. Which I think restricts me to, well, it doesn't restrict me to anything, but this one is 565, okay. But yeah, it's based on, I'm pretty sure based on your level, since I'm level 90. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's based on your level or based on what you have unlocked. It's probably based on your level. Like, if you want to do the roulette, you have to unlock more if you could even potentially do more, so. Right, anyway. Why don't we just head over to the gold saucer. I haven't done the lotto tickets today. Okay, well, that's not something I want. This might be. It is. Okay. That is very much something I want. Eight. 5. 2. Okay. Well, we had very good tickets today. Why do I keep doing this? It's like the game knew. It's like, okay, please don't go. Here, you can get more tickets like this if you stay. I'll still be playing, I just won't be streaming it. You'll get no more free advertising from me, Square. You're gonna have to pay up. I think I already did, like... Yeah, I already did the minigames. I haven't done 5 gates, I've only done 2. Only completed 1. What did I complete? What? I completed 1? Oh, I did a cliffhanger, right. I was like, what? I don't remember completing anything. Triple Triad, I need to like queue in for all of that, so... Well, for most of it, no, I guess not all of it. Like the Battle Hall stuff and tournaments, those I have to queue in for. 8 minutes in! Okay, I guess I'll be skipping some of it. That's fine. Okay. I don't know if I missed anything. I mean, withdrawing would have given me a penalty, so, like... You know.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My private haunts the very sea.
Why is everyone going to that side? I don't know. There was no particular reason, it's just where they all were. Why is there a big hallway over there?
You must take an ally of the winds. Rise above the
I see.
waves. Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
I guess go over here.
Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericos, Valios. Join us in the excitement.
Why is everyone over here?
Dance upon the waves.
Okay, I probably shouldn't be standing here.
That's the way, my clever serpent. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Oh, that... okay. It's fine. We don't need to live to be effective, really, when you think about it.
Boundless as the ocean.
What does the green line mean?
Swim free, my pet. You can surely do better than that.
One of these days I'll be revived. Who knows which day? It's impossible to tell, really.
You're bloody brilliant, you are.
Oh, there we go. fine. Just take the hit.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to us. Thank you for making it this far.
3 of 6. Oh, I got something.
Our journey together must
Do I get nothing else? I can't roll again until next reset. I don't know if I even wanted that. I kind of just got it.
I am the last of us.
Yeah,
to
that's
face
fine.
you.
You're the last? Who was... I probably missed an entire fight.
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
What does the arrow mean? I don't know. Why are we going over here? Oh, right.
You must persevere.
I don't like that you have an attack called Reproduce. Sure. Yeah, I'll just go with it.
Wind, guide my arrow. My bowstring sings. You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise! Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire.
That's a big hitbox you got there.
Stay not your steps.
What? I feel like the arrows are just there to make it more confusing. There's a circle here. Get away from the circle. That's all you need to know.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong.
Everyone's dying for some reason. I'd appreciate if everyone could stop dying, myself included. I didn't die, but stop dying.
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Well, time to leave, I guess. The rest of the place is gone.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Why? Why not? Why won't you help?
Seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Where is the safe zone?
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
That sure is a design.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to relics of the past.
Alright, well. Where, I made a... I'm here.
Come, children. Fulfill our final.
Yeah, I think there's a section... well, there's a boss I clearly missed entirely, so there's like a section that I don't even have the achievement for seeing everything here, or for completing the map. Which is weird that that even is still an achievement they do. Because it's like they don't have dungeons designed anymore to have you reasonably miss things. I don't know what that means. Why are you standing here? Oh, okay. I misunderstood something there. I'll have to guess what that last one means. I think that should be generally safe, right? Nope, no, I misunderstood that one. I don't think I misunderstood it. I think I am not good with figuring out visualizing directions. When something's going to change direction, I cannot figure out how to interpret that in my brain. Yeah, I'll just get in the bubble. Moon phases. I am not going to attempt to interpret moon phases. I guess they're doing mechanics from all of them, although I barely remember how all those mechanics work to begin with. What does... Well, that's fine. What? We did it. Okay, for a second I thought we all dropped into a pit. I was like, what is happening? Have we been bamboozled? Should I stand here? Okay, so this one you want to match because it seems to change every time. Oh no, that's not good. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. Wait, which way are you facing? Okay.
Thank you.
How do we determine that we won? It's not like they died. They just kind of... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. God, just stopped and said thank you. It's the best you get. Yeah, it seems like it. I wanted to jump off the ledge. It didn't work though. I don't know if it would even let me do that, actually. I will probably get none of these. It's really unlikely. Yeah, okay. Oh well. I'll have to go see whatever that other fight is some other time, I guess. I'm not doing it now. Maria, are you alright? Suddenly your voice doesn't work. Thanks for clearing the way, Maria. That being, I presume, is the 12? You've done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Is it gonna, like, make us go insane or something? Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. So you just wanted to die or something? In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Please stop praying for my grandpa, he's becoming too powerful. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life, such as our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth, it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? I mean, no one knows that they're here, do they? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. But not like literally, though. You will be literally dead. When you say such things, sob. Moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. And then another calamity happens. What would it be, like the 15th or something? Farewell, beloved children. I don't know. Calamity Ganon appears. That would be an unstoppable calamity. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Where are you going? Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. What if one of them's like, no, I don't want to go, though. Like, I want to stay. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart, for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. How long did they take to practice all this? Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Your monkey friend's coming with you. It's gonna die with you. It's kind of impossible to see with all these particles around, but I don't know, it's in there somewhere. You needn't agonize so, Ashan. They're still alive? How are they still alive? I thought they were supposed to be dead at this point. Remain with them if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. We were all gonna kill ourselves together. We made a suicide pact. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them, that parting would be so hard. Make it seem like it doesn't matter whether they're here or not. Yeah, I'm not really sure what their plan is exactly. As long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart, as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. No, you'll be like dead, though. You won't meet again. I've decided to continue journeying a little while longer. Journeying where? Okay, I needed to check something. Anyway, Cryo. No, it's not Cryo. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. I'm trapped here. You know, what if I were to teleport out right now? What would happen? I don't know. How would I get back here? What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Ashan? I no longer have Ashan's power. Derek will do. I mean, that is like your real name, though. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. The little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart, and needed no further urging. Like, yeah, it literally doesn't matter. We're just, like, going because we got nothing to do here. Like, you can just stay if you want. Doesn't matter. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. Uncharacteristic. Let's head back to the Omphalos, shall we? That was weird. I always forget that that's like the beginning of the quest and not like the end of it or something. Whenever that thing pops up. Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, we must return to Charlian. The Foreman will be expecting a report. And if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Aye, and pending our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. They're pretty good at keeping secrets, I guess. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. It's inspired by our findings. I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. People's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out... Okay. You just sucked in an orb. I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to place in men's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we would like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. To the forest, then. What? Where are we going? Is it to the mansion? No. It is, It's around there you are. Okay. Just this random spot in the forest. Or also to the mansion, that too. Actually, wait, no, this isn't the mansion, this is something else. I don't remember what this was. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. In the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the Calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. The Sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you're not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? No, I'm leaving. I don't care. Excellent. Could you imagine if one of them said no? No, I'm not interested. Baragot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure that work was done. Rhalgr was a brawny man whom Vana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. Zemo was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the Warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azem, and dreamed of training under Vana and her successor. Nonthal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck by with a pang of nostalgia. Novica was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Ulthik was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in a discussion. Alone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order. Benfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea at the Academia Uniter. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Thaliak was the headmaster of the Academia Uniter, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Naimea was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Ulthik. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limlan was a researcher at Metabaseos Thalassai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. She loves it. She loves the threats. Ashan was a traveler whom Vana encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. You know, you can decide on a different name. You can pick a different one if you want, instead of Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis Uniter, and respected Vana deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vana, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn and the 12. Thank you. Well, 'tis past time we headed back to Sharlayan. It wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. I assume we'll be traveling via Limsa Lavensa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Why don't they just travel via Aetheryte? I don't know. So now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. What did he do with that orb? It doesn't seem like he did anything with it, unless I just forgot. Alright, what next? To Limsa. He put it in the middle of that circle and they all lit up. I legitimately don't remember that happening. I can't zoom in anymore. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, not you. Derek. Our friends are presently booking their passage. You know, they could save a lot of money by just teleporting. That's where you were. There's a room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. It is a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Beldezian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, Maria. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. You still have time, Maria. Time for what? Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. When I ask you to accompany me, how much time do you have? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Okay. Should I... Is there one... How do I... What's, like, the closest thing to the like, south gate? I assume this was faster than, Wait. Is it? I'm actually not sure if that's... I don't know. We'll see what happens when I try to go this way. Is this an exit? This is not an exit. Where am I going? I think I have to, like, go up. Okay, well, we'll just go out instead. I don't know how to... I don't know my way around Limsa. This place is very confusing. I don't know if Limsa or Ul'dah is worse. They're both pretty bad. Ul'dah at least has, like, staircases everywhere. Limsa, like, doesn't. Here, the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Lenosha. In order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Ashan's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. Such a great wave that was that ripped the gods' grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Follow Derek's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. Try not. He'll try to shake you. It is already quite impressive to behold. You don't fall behind either. Just get on my shoulder. Target is preoccupied. Okay. I didn't see what he said. That is not mentioning what he said. I don't know why. Yep, now I can talk to him. Tis a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I'm honored that it should be named Ashan. Oh, the bridge is... You just wanted to walk across this bridge. Okay. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. If you're willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as a memento. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Maria, and apologies for keeping you so long. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall tour Lenosha and visit those locales which are named after the 12, after which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. What happens if you, like, reproduce? What would the baby be? I don't know. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. Do you even know how that works? Do you know how to use the bathroom? I don't know. You know, he's probably gonna pass out soon because he hasn't slept. He'll find out. To be fair, I never sleep either, so you know it can work. You'll continue your own journeys, will you not? And I shall look for you out there. Very well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. I did it. Is there something more, or is... I think that's it. By completing the quest, storing profits, the paintings of certain deities among the 12 will become available for purchase. Okay. Is that one I completed? I don't think it is. I don't know, doesn't matter. I got some stuff. This I think I just used, right? And then I just get it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the major stuff done. That's not the story. Time to do the story. Let's head over there. Okay. What to where's the thing? Where is it? There. I don't... Yeah, I don't have enough for that. So it's 620. Oh no, 620 is what all of these are. So never mind. So none of these would be improved. I don't know about my other stuff. Maybe. Yeah, some of it would be. Granted, the ones that would be improved are... Okay, I was gonna say they're mostly ones that I can't afford. That would, in fact, be a massive improvement. I'm fine with that. I don't know about these ones. I have no idea. 640. Oh, yeah, no, this is the same as Reaper, so... Not something to worry about. Oops. Okay. So I just need to head over to the thing. I want to look into something real quick. Give me a moment. Where is it? Is that it? Okay. I wanted to see how many quests are left. And from what I can tell, not a lot. I was wondering if I should take a break right now or not. Because it seems like there's very little, but I don't know how long these quests are. I would guess probably somewhere around an hour and a half. I'll just do it anyway. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll be back. I'll take a break and then I'll come back in a little bit. And yeah, we'll do the thing. Go ahead and do that and that. And we're all good. Where is... Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll do this thing. Do that because why not? See you in the time that it takes for me to come back and see you. Look forward to that. In a bit. Alright, I'm back. What were we doing? We're doing something. I also forgot to do that. Don't worry about it. I need to sort out many things. But yeah, story, right. We're going to finish the story. You. Roshan has a message from Charlian. Ah, Maria, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojiko awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks of the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I guess I won't be hearing from you again, ever again. You know, in the story, anyway. To Charlian. Return. I mean, maybe he moved somewhere else, but I wouldn't possibly know where. Yeah, there's some quotes. What was I think I was saying quotes. I don't know why I was saying quotes. Quests. That's just the extreme savage guy, or whatever. I guess I could have teleported. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Maria. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Krau and Graha. It's very weird seeing you with your hood down. Why is your hood down, actually? Thank you for coming on such short notice. Because of that earring, that's why, I guess. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Maria to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? I like how we started walking out and then it's like, no, not really though. There are many people gathered around here. I guess there aren't going to be many places for them to gather since there aren't that many quests, but... No then, where is Aaronville? We'll probably find out momentarily. footsteps, voice acting. Well, the way this
Anvil!
cutscene's shot, yeah.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Not really, no.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Air.
But it seems you've lost her.
Or maybe she's a ghost.
Did she wander off?
Yeah, there she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
And it sure is a name.
Tuli Yolol.
Honestly, I
It's
wouldn't have been
Tural's
able to
governing
understand
nation.
what she said.
The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Perhaps. But at the same time, I have nothing better to do, so...
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
But why... What do you need me to... I'm still not following.
Let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Is that a good thing? Bless?
also my
Two
father.
heads? I'm sorry?
Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Okay.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
I didn't know you were adopted.
Hardly.
How does it feel to be
I know
adopted?
little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled City of Gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I don't know what that beast is. You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. Have I? Have I? This is strictly a rumor?
Well, the details of the contest have yet to be announced. But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparations, so I'd say there's more than a grain of truth to them.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oh, got him.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
So why should we help you?
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
What sort of hunt? Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Well then, Grahatia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. A chance to see not only Terral, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Not certain what might be a suitable location for our hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? I went where? Well, isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. You good, Kral? Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle, and we'll join you as soon as possible. Okay. She's gonna go get some pants. Some painting pants. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Okay, then. It's, okay, no, it looked like there was a thing there, but no. Are we gonna go do a dungeon? We're gonna go do something. Would it let me do this with, like, Monk? I'm curious. It depends on what level I need to be. So we have to take a ship. I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Put aside some time, and I'll also have to fight some things. Item level 660. I'm sorry? I am nowhere close to that. I assume I'll be fine. It'll sync me up then. I haven't played Monk in a while, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, yeah, it was this dungeon.
From here, we must walk.
Oh, oops.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
I think I would like to know what you taste like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
You're telling me I can't just murder everything in sight?
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Is that public information? I have no idea.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Okay.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Why have I never seen any other women of your race? I know that's like a weird question. You probably shouldn't ask one, but like...
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Are we just gonna like run through the dungeon, or I don't know exactly how we're going about doing this. I guess so. Item level is in sync to 660 for some reason.
Just ahead. There, the building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my axe.
I'm sorry, taste your what?
These animals are usually so docile.
Thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. Maria, the adventurer, saved our star. With that, our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. What equipment? There's nothing there.
Famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Should be safe to cross now.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected local fauna. Also, you, sir, are very bald. Why are you so bald? I don't know. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected local fauna. Animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Oh, okay, well, you did in fact handle it.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Tattered plumage. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But do they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume
Raw
it's
is
unsafe to
probably
eat?
very unsafe to eat. Animal leavings. Leavings? The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far. Let's head back and report what we found.
To these two? Oh, well, I can't go that way.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That's normal, I'm sure.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Isn't that the same thing?
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
It has decided to stop copying you. For some reason. There's no reason to turn it on. There's no one even here. Except me.
Talk how you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
I've never seen such an enormous colony.
Gather together. I've got you.
Oh, okay.
That was too close. Spread out, everyone!
Pay for that.
You really like just trapping us. Ready. I was very much ready. Oh, should I? Okay. Don't worry about it, you're fine.
Thank you.
I don't remember what that ability actually does.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
Oh, that'll work.
We have you now, you loud bastard!
For everything you have us.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Fine, it won't make fun of her.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Yep, okay. Where have you been? Also, how did you find us? Well, I guess I could have just told you where we were.
Cryle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
You put pants on.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
And we'll pretend that we needed your help.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Yeah, they don't have your animations done yet.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
There's a new
You will
expansion
recall the
coming out,
time
you see.
Descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
He was always able to, like, fight, though. I think he was just, like, an archer before.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
And he just didn't tell you about this at all?
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Maybe.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
I would think getting that thing prepared would take a while.
That.
It probably tastes alright. I'd eat it. Just a big bird. Alright. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. It just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Sharlayan. Last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Dickon? 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 I don't want to go to Dickon. Can I... I don't know if I can dash to literally anyone, or how that works. It might have to, I think they have to be in your party for that to work. I'm not sure. Where last stand is... Okay, never mind. There's no point in even doing that. At very least, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on... like NPCs, yeah. Oh no, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Maria? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you, lad, it's on the house. As much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
It's a lot of steak.
I'd heard that Sharlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Did he just, like, actually use salt for once or something?
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
What do you mean it smells spicy? What does that smell like?
Now, since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Do cats have sweat glands?
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become
apparently
popular in
Dickon.
Ra's Han after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Is there a benefit to eating both of them at once like that?
Boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
No, they just met, actually.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I don't know her.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Why do you have two different
If he's
accents
going to be a
then?
miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Sounds like it would affect more than just them.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Or, just ask me, who would, will always just do anything.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
I'll think about it.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
I get the feeling you'll be waiting for a few months.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Sure. Aaronville, whether Wu Clement has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. I guess I'll take the Baba Ganoush. And go ahead and switch back to that. Grahatia is mulling over what you have learned of Wu Clement and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wu Clement's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why don't you start to learn more about Tyrell? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed, just thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. I'm already falling asleep. Where was I even? Where was I going? Are we going to the library? I think we're going to the library. I don't want to go to the library. How's it going, Pudding Way? Alright. Book. Unblemished book. It's impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrell. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of his culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Leminson sailor named Ketanram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketanram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketanram would return to Tyrell several times, but during his first expedition he chartered to the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limbs of Lemensa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketanram's expeditions to Tyrell. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reach our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenram's circle, Tyrell largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, and myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. I didn't realize I was going to read like 5 pages of text. Oh god. Blue-covered book. Principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrell. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you'll have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. What is the actual reason it's Blue Mage, though? Like, I feel like a Black Mage and White Mage make enough sense, just with no real further explanation. Red Mage is a little weird. I don't know why you go Red Mage, not like Gray Mage or something. I don't know. Lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Hydaelyn. Let's begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the 3 great continents in Tyrell. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsebard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrell waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the ways of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. We've got one more book. Just one more, and then we never have to read again in our entire lives. Faded Tome. I can't read it. The animation broke, but that's fine. The flora and fauna of Tyrell. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrell is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrell's craggy mountain ranges, the 4-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrell. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Aligarmanda, Tyrelli folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Having perused a wide selection of books related to Tyrell, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with a reference page. I'm good. I do not wish to ever read any books again in my entire life. Graha. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrell. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. I thought I broke the stream for a second because I pressed the wrong button. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrell within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Kettenram Popotos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. Gold. Ah, I suspected any mention of the city of gold would catch your eye. It is truly a mystery among mysteries. Here's a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrell? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Learn about alpacas, learn about wyvers, learn about Veligarmonda, learn about alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They're especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I'm very smart. I read a book. I thought I heard familiar voices. Interesting how I didn't even bother to put question marks. Because obviously they would just recognize her voice. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rodzat-Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? We're going on vacation. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrell. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliol. It's very difficult to say ourselves. The contest, is Maria the only one allowed to help Wuklamant? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamant gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! It just seems my plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, you two don't have to do, like, the same thing together all the time. You could just, like, stay here if you want, it doesn't matter. Never could rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. Alright, we do not have much left. I don't think. The thing I looked at did not say how long any of the quests were. It only said, how many quests there were. This is the last quest, by the way. I didn't specify. This is the last one. So we're almost done.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
Why would I refuse? Never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. I feel like it's too late for that. Never say no to a new adventure. You already know we're going to go there one way or another.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
He said the thing.
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. Sure. Someone is stalking us. Speak with Ojika. Welcome back, Maria. If you're looking for Wuklamant, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Have Ojika fetch everyone? Fetch, boy. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. In here?
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. Sure. Those are basically the same thing.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Yes, actually, I was hoping you wouldn't show up.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklemat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
And it probably was the most interesting thing you did.
First impressions last.
Relative to him, at least.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nah, you're gonna have to go.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Then stay here, I guess.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
That's not how that's gonna work
But,
out.
Raha,
I saw you with that taco.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
I don't even know what the Agora is.
There.
It's a drawing of dick butt. It's not. I think that's...
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Zoom in on it real close. Get a good look at that texture. Credits? Yep, credits. Wondering why I was playing the theme. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be a reason to do that, wouldn't it? I mean, technically we're not quite done yet, but it's just the extra little bit to actually finish the quest, but yeah. We did it. It's weird because the last thing was like the actual end of the story, and then this is just like set up for the rest. This almost could have just been at the beginning of like 7.0 instead of being at the end of this, but it's not a big deal. She has a staff? No, when did she have that? That's not the Pictomancer. Pictomancer has like a brush, so I don't know what that is. When did she ever have a staff? I don't know. Anyway, what were we? I don't know. We're done. We are done. Endwalker is done. And FF14 is done. Yeah, we have finished it. I assume all of his art is like new. I don't recognize any of it. Newish, at least. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want from me? He's going real wild with those cards. Oh, right, yeah, Tataru exists. So. This was something. I'm pretty sure this is like the longest running anything. Yeah, well, definitely not even close. It's the longest thing I've played on stream. In terms of hours and individual episodes, both. It's a lot. There's a lot of both. The closest is I think Xenoblade 1. I think. I think it's the closest. That's not. It's still. I don't know how many hours there is of like playtime. This is 80. This is the 80th stream of this, but I don't remember how many hours. I don't know. Was it over 1,000? Probably not. No. I know I've played this for over 1,000 hours in general, but not on stream. Definitely not. No, 1,000 hours. That would mean, on average, like over 10 hours per stream or something like that. Yeah, that doesn't. No, never mind. Something like not 15 hours per stream. It would be a lot. It would be like 12 hours per stream, something along those lines. Yeah, no. Yeah, the game's good though. Hot take, FF14. It's an alright game. I still have certain issues with MMO, not just MMO combat, but also MMO, just certain MMO things. Which are not necessary. It's not exactly like flaws with the game, just personal misgivings or whatever. Things I don't personally like, but that's all. Basically, a lot of the reasons that I didn't want to play the game to begin with, or that I didn't bother trying it for a while, or any MMO for that matter, really. A lot of that is just like, you know, those are still there. Just, I can get past it, I guess. But yeah. I don't feel like I need to give thoughts on FF14 as a whole. It's not necessary as a game. Or the community or whatever. I could talk about the community. Not like really, but like kind of. 'Cause it's funny, like I always hear when people talk about this game, I've heard people say like it has like the best community of any MMO, which I could not vouch for that one way or another. I have no clue. I don't have any experience with other MMOs except for I played a tiny bit of Toontown for a bit when that was up, and I played a tiny bit of Spiral Knights. Those are my experience with MMOs. That's it. Is Spiral Knights even still up? I don't know if it is. I have no idea. I think I just played it because it was free. It was free on Steam. And there were not very many games that were free on Steam at the time. It was like at that time there was like TF2 and Spiral Knights and Alien Swarm, which I think doesn't exist anymore. And I looked in my Steam library. I'm pretty sure it's not in there. I don't know what happened to it. I totally downloaded Alien Swarm when I first downloaded Steam. It's not there anymore. Whatever happened to Alien Swarm? Anyway, I don't know why we're talking about that. That was like right after TF2 went free to play also. Anyway, that's not important. What was I talking about? The community, right. Some people like mention how like the community is really good, and then I've also heard other people say like, nah, it's like really, it's terrible. It's like just as bad as any other MMO community or whatever, I guess. Like, it's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it to me. I've heard it can be different depending on which like data center you're on. So like some of the data centers are worse than others. I think, is it Crystal? Crystal's data center, right? Yeah. That's the one where all the RP servers are and stuff, and I think I've heard that one's like the worst one, but at the very least I've heard the players there, as far as like skill level wise, are much worse. But I don't know. I think I've hopped over there briefly once or twice, but when the data center travel was implemented. But yeah, that other one, because I'm on Primal. The other one, Ether, I think is the other one. I don't know anything about that one, and I never hear anything about it. I think Primal is like the main one most people, like the higher level players use. I don't know. I don't remember why I joined it. I think it was just when I started, it was just the one. Like this server was just the one that the friends I was starting with, basically the people in my free company or whatever, because they're mostly the people I started with. They that was the server they were on, so. But yeah, no, I don't, the community seems fine, in my experience. Maybe it's something, I feel like it's also, like where some people will also complain about, how bad some of the players are or whatever, and it's like, I feel like it's usually like a matter of if you're paying really, really close attention, to how other people are doing, you'll notice that they're like really bad. But like otherwise, like I've never noticed. I've heard it's like different if you're on like tank or healer or something like that. Then you, I think on healer specifically, you'll really notice it. But I have not done that, so the only tanking I've done has basically never really been with humans. Well, with a couple exceptions. I think I've done like a fate here or there. But that's whatever. There's nothing involved with that. And then I had to. This wasn't on stream, right? I don't think so. No, I remember I had to tank a dungeon once, but as a Reaper, because the tank like, I think the tank like dropped or so. I don't remember what happened. For whatever reason, we didn't have a tank. I don't remember what exactly happened, but we didn't have a tank, and they were like, whatever, we'll just do this first section. And apparently, you can tank a little bit as Reaper. I found out. I think it was specifically because I was Reaper. It's like if it were someone else, if I were using something else, that might not have worked. But Reaper specifically has tools to do that well enough. But yeah. This was an experience for sure. But yeah, I would like to not have to stream this. Having to stream, I remember it was always annoying with Endwalker having to wait to stream it, or just in general. No, I mean mainly Endwalker. It wasn't an issue before that because I wasn't caught up with the game anyway, so it's just like whatever, just stream going from wherever I am in the story. But once you got to Endwalker, and then I had to like not play off stream, I had to specifically like okay, I can't play unless I'm streaming, and then I have to wait to do that. And then it's like if I can't stream or whatever, for whatever reason, then I also can't play, which always gets annoying, so it will be nice to not have to worry about that and just be able to play on my own time when I feel like it. The curse is lifted? It is, in fact. Yeah. I don't know if I'll necessarily never come back to FF14. Maybe I'll come back at some point. I don't know. Who knows? But I guess don't expect to see it again. I don't know if there's maybe there would be some specific event where I specifically want to do it on stream for whatever reason. I don't know what that would be, but maybe. Like, I'm sure I'll run into something It'll be like, oh, I wish I had streamed that, but like, it won't. I'll be fine. Gotta show off the sex update. I won't be able to show that off. That won't be available on Twitch. You can't stream the sex update. Not until they mess around with the TOS again for whatever reason, and then I get banned anyway. So yeah, I don't know what I'll do in the future with this, but expect it to be largely nothing. So when Dawn Trail comes out, I'll play that on my own time, and I don't know, maybe I'll take a week off of streaming to do that. I could do that. Yeah. So, outside of FF14, just with the stream in general, I don't have a specific plan as far as what we're going to do, like, next week or whatever. I had certain things I wanted to get to eventually. I had, like, a personal schedule, but I haven't used that in a while. I don't even know where it is. Do I have it saved here? Not here. Okay, yeah, I'll worry about that another time. Yeah, I have like a schedule that has like future plans. So there's like some games I wanted to get to and stuff on there. I don't know if I'm going to do anything that I had planned out of that stuff. I will not name anything I had planned to do. But yeah. What else? I mean, for the most part, also, I planned for most things I play on stream from this point will largely be things I have already played, and rather than things I have either things I've already played or things that I never got around to that are on the older side, rather than new stuff. So, although I feel like I've mentioned that like 50 times already, so probably don't need to say it again, but maybe one more. There's one more. No. Although tomorrow I'll be doing a mystery stream, and that will be a thing I have not played on stream. I have played it. I've played a fair amount of it. I have not played it on stream though. So, have you guessed what it is yet? I've been dropping hints. You just didn't notice that they were totally hints. They're all over the place. What were the hints? Who knows? I won't tell you. In the last few sentences, last 5 minutes, I dropped like 7 hints, and you didn't even notice because I was so genius and subtle. It's yeah. But no, you'll find out what that is tomorrow. And as for Friday, I still do not know what we're doing. So I'll figure that out. Oh, you know what? No, something I can mention that we will be doing eventually, because I haven't gotten... When did I do Sonic 2? I don't remember. That was like a long time ago. Sometime I'm pretty sure that was last year. Unless that was 2022, it might have been. I think it was last year, though. like early last year. I might be completely wrong. I have no clue, honestly. We didn't play a lot last year. After SMT4, because I did SMT4 and then what did I do after that? I don't know. Time for Sonic 4 in 2024? It is not time for Sonic 4. No, we still got, I got Sonic CD to get through next, so Sonic CD at some point. And then 3 after that, but, you know, throw Rystar in somewhere in there. I'm pretty sure I already mentioned that. All that. But yeah. I'll play Rystar again. I'll stream it again. I did it once already. It's buried in there in the archive somewhere. Actually, so is Sonic 3. Rystar and Sonic 3, I think, are both in, like, one VOD, if I'm not mistaken. But Sonic, definitely wasn't all of Sonic 3. I don't remember how far I even played, but yeah. Like, maybe, like, half of it. I played... I don't remember if I finished Rystar. I either finished it, or I at least got to the final boss. I don't remember if I actually beat the final boss, though, when I did it. Well, actually, no, I guess I streamed Rystar twice. Why did I stream Rystar? Oh, wait, no, alright, yeah, when I did Mega Collection, right. I played Rystar. What was, for 3, though, I do not, it would be nice to do the Origins version, because it'd be easier. I do not want to deal with the music in that version, though, so I won't do that. So I'll not be playing that version. We'll see what happens in terms of, getting the good ending, though, I guess. Hopefully that goes well. We'll see. So yeah. Tomorrow, I talked about what we're doing tomorrow, Friday, don't know. I'm not doing Sonic CD on Friday, I just mentioned it soon-ish. Or at least, it's on the agenda, the general agenda. Then after Sonic 3, you'll see what we do next after that. I will not play Sonic Adventure. You can't make me. I don't want to do that. There's gonna be a weird gap with Sonic Adventure. I've played it already. I myself. I don't want to play it. I just don't want to. I'll do Shadow the Hedgehog, but no Sonic Adventure. You don't remember me streaming it? You don't remember me streaming Sonic Adventure? I didn't stream it. I didn't stream Sonic Adventure 1. I never did. I mean, I played it on my own time, just in general, not on stream. That was a long time ago. Your lack of memory was correct. Yes, I did not. I played 2. I did not play 1 at any point. Not on stream. And I don't want to because I don't like Sonic Adventure 1. But you know what? But I'll totally we'll be playing Sonic Boom next week. No, we won't. We will not do that. If I was going to do Sonic Boom, I would have. If I owned it, I would have played it this last when I did the Wii U games. I would have played it during that because I'm not not gonna play through Sonic Boom. You think I have the patience to play Sonic Boom? No, absolutely not. I do still need to get through the Frontiers DLC. I haven't touched that at all, actually. So there's also that. Just in general, I need to do that. What else was there? I don't know. What is coming out this year, I guess? I do know one thing. There you are. Prince of Persia already came out, I'm pretty sure. Didn't it? Nope, that comes out tomorrow, never mind. What else? Apollo Justice. Like a Dragon, Tekken 8. I will not be playing any of these things. In general. I mean, like a Dragon, I'm not getting to Infinite Wealth. I had never finished Yakuza 7, so like that's not... I'm fairly far behind. And never touched 3 through 6. Suicide Squad, though, we will be playing Suicide Squad. We will not. That is not real. I lied to you just now. I'm sorry to do this. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I know everyone was expecting my hot takes on Suicide Squad. Persona 3 is the same day as Suicide Squad. That's fun. That's fun. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is in February. Same day as Skull and Bones. Alright. Alright then. It was also an interesting one. Okay, FF7 Rebirth is on the 29th? That's interesting. Question. If FF7 Rebirth comes out on February 29th, when do you determine when its, like, 5-year anniversary is? How's that work? When is the 5-year? It's like it came out 5 years ago today. How do you determine when that is? What day is that? Do you just not? Do you just say, I don't know, it came out a year ago. When you get to 4 hours. 4 hours, 4 years. Is there like a consideration for releasing something on February 29th and being like, well, that might cause some problems somewhere in terms of determining like what is a year? I don't know. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Princess Peach Showtime and Rise of the Ronin are on the same day. That's an interesting month. Then it starts getting weird. There's only like 1 or 2 things for whatever a month. Okay. It's not really super full past March in this list. Anyway, probably just recognized on the 28th until there's another 29th. Would you do the 28th or would you do March 1st? I don't know. I guess it's also just like how do February 29th birthdays work? You just ask someone whose birthday is on February 29th. I think some people do it on the 28th, some people do it on March 1st. You can celebrate your birthday whenever. I don't know, like I don't always celebrate it on the birthday itself because I work or something sometimes, so yeah. Anyway, as far as things I do need to mention regarding this list, though, speaking of FF7 Rebirth, I probably won't be streaming that. I was thinking I would, But for a number of reasons, one of which is the fact that I've still not played Intermission. Intermission, right? Yeah, Intermission. I still have not played that, and I do not have time to stream that. I don't even own it. And yeah. So I'll be behind on that, and I'll get to that when I get to it. But for now, it is not a priority. So yeah. I probably won't be streaming it at all, so don't expect to see it, like, after the fact, either. I don't know. What is there other than that, really? These credits are going really long. I don't remember them being this long. Were they always this long? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what exactly the plans are in general. What are we doing Friday? What are we doing next week? I don't know. Nobody knows, really. I am looking into... if there is anything I have missed over the past few hours. It's looking like no. No, I have not. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what this year will look like. Oh, right, tomorrow. I'm stupid. I forgot. I just, yeah, I should probably look at the schedule. Developer Direct. Xbox Developer Direct is tomorrow. I need to check the time on that, because I didn't do that. We'll be watching that probably first. Let's see. News.xbox.com will probably have what I want. 3 p.m. Eastern. That's what it says, right? No, what? Yes, Thursday, January 18th at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so 2 p.m. I should specify that on the schedule. I didn't do that because I didn't even check. There we go, 2 p.m. We'll be watching that, and then we'll be, right after that, playing a thing. We're playing a thing. What thing? We'll find out. I keep hyping it up like it's like something big. It's not. It is not big nor interesting. Maybe it's interesting to you. I don't know. We'll be playing it. Either way. In case you'd like to know what I've been playing in the last... last few, weeks? I almost said months, that's not correct. Yeah, or last like 2 or 3 weeks, I think. I've been playing it. Yeah, how long do the credits go? I don't know. No one knows. No one will ever know. Is Twitter giving me the wrong? No, it's not. I thought it was giving me the wrong trends again. Sometimes it does that. I have it set to give me the Japanese ones so I can't understand them. And then I can ignore whatever's going on in America. It's nice. It's nice to do. Then I don't have to be involved with Twitter discourse. Although sometimes I see it anyway. If it's big enough, I'll still see it. Not knowing what's going on is all right sometimes. It's all right all the time. Finding out what's going on from Twitter, that's not a good way to find out anything. That's how you get something like the Capcom situation, where it turns out nothing was going on. That was the actual story, was almost nothing was happening. There was no story. Research is hard. It's hard to do something. Capcom, they put a virus on my computer. I know because I saw a screenshot on Twitter of someone who said they put a virus on my computer. They're putting viruses on your computer. They're turning your folders gay. They're doing it that you can't. I don't know. Anyway, what was I don't know. How long should I should I skip this? We can skip this. I have no idea how much longer it'll go. There's not any real reason to just wait. Although we're not going to get to see credits again after this. I know everyone wants to see the credits. You gotta see all about Embody VR. You gotta see it. Also, I wonder if people are, I don't know, I haven't paid any attention to the FF14 community. There's a big gap here. I see a logo. I see multiple logos. I think we are at the end. Havoc. Yeah, we're at the end. Showing the engines and the whatever. The logos. Bink Video. Good old Bink Video. What does Bink Video even do? I don't know. Do you even need to credit them anymore? I'll just assume Havoc and Bink Video are involved. Fall Guys has to be in the credits. That is very interesting. That got added to the credits. Why Fall Guys and not anything else? Like, they didn't have to add, like, anything, like, related to, like, Dragon Quest to the credits or whatever, or... The thing is, most of the collaborations are other Final Fantasy games, so in that case, obviously, you wouldn't need to do anything with there. Yeah, Dragon Quest or Monster Hunter. Actually, that one's permanently there. They don't have to... I don't know if Capcom is credited anywhere. Are they? I have no idea. I've never actually looked. I don't think they are. I wonder if that's just, like, some specific Epic thing, where they're like, no. Mediatonic, yeah, it's like, yeah, I know Microsoft, like, Phil Spencer is, like, in the credits, I've heard now. Because of something, I think it's just probably a special thing, so I assume it's probably in this section. What was I even? I don't know. I thought it was done. It wasn't. It's never done. Never is. Does this song just loop, I wonder? I don't know. Twitch Japan. I think that is a different Twitch, actually. I think that is a different thing. I think Twitch Japan is a different thing entirely. Speaking of Twitch. No, actually, there's nothing. Credits released January 2024. Huh. I don't know. They're soaking. Yoshi put down at the bottom, separate from everyone else. I have no idea. What are the production executives? What do they do? Yeah, there he is. Square Enix. We did it. There is still more, technically. Forgot about that part. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrol, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Knapsack. Miscellany. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. Okay. There's always technically more. Always. Alright. Meanwhile... I completely forgot
When does the next ship
that happened. I forgot the battery was low.
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Surprised it lasted the credits. Well, I wasn't using it for anything, so. So we'll just coincidentally meet up with him there. Meanwhile, I don't know why the sound just did that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess we have to figure out what's going on with those two.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
They're going to try to kill us.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
He says directly into the camera.
we make for Taral. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
I'll go to all of them soon. All of them all at once. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Roll forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. I'm gonna say it fast, they didn't give me much time. I meant Selk has been added, got New Game Plus. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, we're good. To be continued. That'll be that way for a while. What does that thing do anyway? Require the knapsack personal effect. It's not on me. How does that work? Where did it go? Character? Where, how do I put it on? I don't know? I have no idea? I have been told that I have it? Fashion accessories? Got some of those. Oh no, my thing's gone. Can I like have it on? Well, yeah. I can totally leave it on. What are the boots for? What do I need extra boots for? I don't know. He's in the knapsack now? I guess so. What does that do? Change pose. Oh, okay. Why there's a specific button for that? I don't know. Yeah. Well, anyway. We'll be calling it there. So just get a nice view of that fog. Amazing. Yeah. I said all I need to say. FF14's done. Schedule-wise, we're on to the new schedule. New format. Season 7 starts now. This is the season where everything gets like really shitty, and then because the writers are on strike, and then we don't know what we're doing. Yes, there's a whole team here. I don't usually mention it, but yeah. There's a few of us here. I got nothing else to say that I haven't already said, I don't think, or that I can't just mention later. Got nothing else to say regarding FF14. It's done. It's over. It's dead, it's gone. There will be no more of it. Should I change those emotes? Nah. Nah, not doing that. They can serve as a reminder of the mistakes that were made. Why did I play so much of this game? Maybe I should have stopped. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be back. We'll launch that Xbox thing. I'll be back, so that'll be at 2 p.m. So I'll start a little early. Just an hour early. Technically, I'll be starting somewhere around like 1:50-ish or whatever, but yeah, 6 hours finished in a reasonable amount of time, and about half of that was credits, so not really, but a concerning amount of that time was credits. So yeah. I'm sure, I get the feeling I'll probably find some excuse, some reason that I want to stream this later. I don't know what that reason would be, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just change my mind and just be like, you know what, I want to stream Dawn Trail. But I don't think I will. I don't think that'll happen. What will we be doing this summer, though? You'll find out. Maybe I have special plans for this summer. Maybe I don't, and I just made that up. It's the second one. So yeah. Tomorrow, though. Xbox mystery stream. Not an Xbox mystery stream. But you know what I mean. Friday, I might end up just taking Friday off, but I'm not sure. I don't know what I want to do on Friday, honestly. I have no clue. I might just grab some random thing on Steam and play it. I don't know. There was something I kind of felt like playing. Just a random thing on Steam, definitely. Random thing that is in my Steam library. That has been there for a long time. That I used to play a lot of. Haven't played it in a while, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we won't. I don't know. That would work fine for a stream where I don't have a ton of time and just want to play something random. That game would work. Maybe we won't play anything at all. Maybe I'll just sit and talk for 7 hours. I won't do that. But I will be seeing you tomorrow. Do I forego the outro on this one? There's a consideration to be made. I could forgo it. Perhaps I will. I will let the stream speak for itself. It speaks now. Probably don't listen to it. You should not listen to the stream. Don't listen to it. It tells nothing but lies. If you listen to the stream, you will die. In precisely 4.3 days. You will die. 4.3 days from the start or the end of the stream. That's for you to decide. Not find out, decide. It'll make sense later. Just wait about 4 days. You'll get it. Anyway, say goodbye. Say bye. Say bye. She's gone now. You will not see her again. I'm sorry. The stream mascot is dead. Just pretend she died on the way to her home planet. You'll have the emotes And also, I'll cave and play FF14 again on stream at some point when I have no idea what else to do. Or something. I don't know. Yeah. I'll play more on my own time, just not in front of you, not in front of the kids. They don't need to see it. They don't need to see what's going on. It's not necessary. Anyway, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. So, yeah. Goodbye.